it works.
4th and 16 South May, Southwest 40th. George, Young, Edward, and 417.
Is it going to work? Is it going to work? It looks like it might. We'll see if anybody gets to see. Oh, there's a like. I mean, somebody can see it.
Southwest 61st. Somebody give me a call. November 93. Hold on, here's 1 second.
Oh, Viper, hello. Finally, it works. I tried to troubleshoot it, but it turns out it was just an issue that several people were experiencing. Several people not. We're going to a burn complaint right now. Which could be anything. I have been to burn complaints that have been anything on fire. House fire, warehouse fire, vehicle fire.
It's going to be the domestic headquarters of Department 1. Operator, your boyfriend, please drive to the house while driving to your side.
Hey, Tube, good to see ya. Where it be at? Oh, this is Western.
136 to Winch 134. Go ahead. Could you message me your phone number, please? Go ahead. 10-4.
Yeah, everybody's gonna get a protected left in front of me. Sad times. Hopefully it's quick though. That would be beneficial. I have no idea what.
10-4.
Ollies, welcome in. I have no idea what's on fire. I just know something is, or something was reported to be on fire.
660, 622.
Sitting up in my usual, well, one of my usual spots there at Shields and 44th.
Out 64, 48. Okay, word.
Seems just like a YouTube error. There's an emergency vehicle over there. Is it going to be a dumpster fire? It might be a dumpster fire. Based off of that location. Oh, it's a small trash fire, which is out. Nothing to it. But yeah, I have shown up on burn complaints before, and it's like a fully involved vehicle with fire shooting through all windows. And I'm like, oh, all right. And just for that, I go to all burn complaints. Then I've gone to one right after that, which was a house fire. Never know. Never know. You guys see what happened in Nepal today? My God. I hope not. I'd rather be busy around here. I'm not a huge fan of just throwing money when it could happen somewhere around locally. It actually takes less time for me to get to the, well, usually it takes less time for me to get to the north side of Oklahoma City than it does for me to get to Moore. Several places are, well, that dude's like chilling in the middle of the road. He's gonna get hit. Maybe we fuck around and see if he does. But yeah, several places that are about even, but it is roughly 15 to 20 minutes to get anywhere and more. Same to the north side.
1000 off East 15th Street. Here's the guy from the stolen truck calling back. Said he's awaiting across the street in 7-Eleven.
I would come up to Tulsa, but it wouldn't be like a permanent thing. It would just be moving around. Because I live here in Oklahoma City. We're gonna watch this crackhead who is going to get hit by a vehicle. So he almost got struck by that red car. Oh, now he's leaving. That's a good thing. Maybe he's not leaving.
87 dispatch, will you build me another site Enterprise and Meridian southbound in reference to the stolen plate? It's going to be Queen King Paul 834. No, so you can put me on that domestic on 44th and then those second shooters tonight.
I actually thought this dude was about to get hit by a car. He was real close, less than a foot. Walked out in front of traffic. It's like, that's really not how I want to have my first legit call tonight be. Oh yeah, I was gonna go to the 7-Eleven, pick up a pack of smokes. I need to become accustomed to smoking cigarettes again. My time to do so is dwindling. Wait, what altercation happened? Did somebody go after Derek?
Engine 31. Respond to breathing problems. At 701 North Council Road. Time out. 036.
Derek will do well in Houston. He's good people, and he knows his stuff.
Bus missing juvenile. 4901 Creekwood Terrace. Someone today around 5 p.m. never came home. Wasn't wearing sweat.
Four 40.
Yeah, it do be like that.
Never.
I understand. I've been experiencing a lot of very violent negativity. Wow, that truthfully, watching his videos, I've always worried about in downtown Tulsa. Great content, right? He does very good at it, but the risk there is incredibly high. It's one of the reasons I don't go downtown. I mean, the primary reason for me that I don't go downtown Oklahoma City is it's too far away from everything. All right. No, YouTube's having an issue tonight. I have to run inside real quick, then I'll be back. Y'all yell if there's a fire or something.
Give me your first screen.
4215 Southeast 53rd Street, permit 25P is in Baker. Since people are trying to break in. 122 back. 10-4.
$40. 64, 1061. Three Delta 40 to Arctic.
Alright.
Yes, ma'am. Could I have you look at the cameras? It's South East 15th and High. There should have been a white Dodge Dewey parked in the street west of 7-Eleven when somebody took it. We're trying to get a tag. If you can just see which way it went. They had a trailer attached.
We looked at the southbound cameras and we looked at the 7-Eleven. We can check the westbound cameras, but it wasn't on either of the views that we looked at.
Okay. Let me re-engage this guy because he said it was parked in the street when he went inside, and then he came back and it was gone.
And it would have been like closer to the Family Dollar.
Yeah, it would have been in the street between Family Dollar and 7-Eleven.
See, I watched that camera, but I'll double check.
Anyway, back to the conversation that we were having.
$40. He's saying it's probably 20 to 30 minutes ago.
Hey, cat. That's funny. Also, cigarettes are crazy expensive now. $10 for a pack?
Engine 5. Respond to odor investigation. To 301 Northeast 36th Street. Time out. 041.
$1.49. Get yours inside, only with our rewards. Make change with your change. Your spare change can change kids' health and change the future. Round up at the register to donate to Children's Miracle Network hospitals today.
Come on, force over.
We've got you covered with our $3 meal deal.
Hi.
Any grill item plus 7 select chips and a large fish.
Okay, there's one more than you can help me. There's nothing on the door. We'll send here for me.
10-4.
44 well, baby.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really mess with the drunk hood rat type of behavior. You know, it's not really my scene. There's way too much that can go wrong for it to be worth it. Yeah, and that's the issue, you know? People never fist fought me anyway because I'm tall and, you know, intimidated people. So anybody who wanted to fight me would just get, you know, 3 of their burger dogs or home dogs or whatever they call them nowadays to come after me. So I just get jumped. And honestly, less fun. And, you know, I enjoy doing this, but, you know, I'm not trying to get shot because some dude, you know, wants to impress his girlfriend that's going to leave him for another guy within the next month, you know? Guns, or not, drugs, women, ego. That's what gets people shot.
Unit 51 domestic 4704 Southeast 44.
If somebody gets shot, unless it's accidental, it's almost always because of one of those 3.
Amber's boyfriend is choking her in parking lot during a light Kia on the eastbound side.
That's why I'm cautious in Los Angeles. There's a lot of areas there where I could run into that type of mentality. There's a lot of areas here that I can run into.
Robert Spruce, Air 63.
Honestly, YouTube on this phone sucks, so I don't know what Exod has done, but I am sure it is a good thing knowing Exod. So thank you so much, Exod.
Engine 23, respond to assault. At 4704, Southeast 44th Street. Timeout, 045. Engine 22, respond to assault. At 8801, North Walker Avenue. Timeout, 045.
I would certainly like to find my phone.
Then we're in Black Hand.
There it is. It's 4703 Southeast 44th. Oh. 12 minutes. That is south of Del City. Absolutely not. There's another call on North Walker. Also no. Kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. They could be closer. Oh, thank you so much, Exod. Yeah, it doesn't show me any GIFs. The only thing that this app shows me is in the top right, it will show me jewels. So I have 3, and I don't know where they came from, but I do appreciate them. So whoever sent them, thank you so much. And then it also shows me super chats. So it doesn't show me when somebody sends the jewels. It just shows me that they magically exist. But it does show me super chats, and that's the only thing it shows me. And it is very frustrating. So if you send something like that and I don't acknowledge it, it is not because I'm ignoring you. Maybe it is. Maybe if I'm on a scene, and I will ignore chat, but if we're just chilling here, it's not a spite. Yeah, Pop Smoke was good. I liked his stuff. Hey, Chili Pepper, thank you so much. But yeah, I mean, truthfully, honestly, that sucks that happened to Derek. He's good people. Well, I appreciate you even more now, Exod. I'll have to reach out to him and see what's going on. But Houston's popping. Houston's like a mini LA. I like Houston. Houston's my type of place. If I didn't do storm chasing and love it as much as I do, I would definitely be down there. I'd probably be in LA, to be honest, but also, hey Biggie. You know, that's actually pretty accurate there, Dorito.
1060 North 10th and 4th End, Edward David Zebra,
Like
820.
like on stream this year, you know, I've been approached by people in Los Angeles threatening to take violent action against me. You know, on stream. There are witnesses to this. But I have felt less safe in Oklahoma City more often than I have ever felt in LA. But yeah, being aware of your surroundings is a huge thing. Not taking unnecessarily high risk. Like, unless some stuff is really popping off, and this is, yeah, stuff really popping off, I don't typically get out when there's a large group of people and violent activities, you know, if it's a stabbing or shooting or something. You know, if it's a stabbing or shooting and there's a bunch of people out there and there isn't law enforcement, I'm not getting out. Now, if they're actively shooting, I'll get out.
6-1 World.
No, those people on TikTok never really concerned me of my safety. They concerned me more of first responders' safety. But, you know, they made themselves known. Now, if they, like, floated around and were never seen by me, like, passing and honking and waving and, you know, trying to get as much attention that they didn't get when they were kids. You know, if they were sitting across the parking lot, you know, on the other side of the street with, I mean, they seemed like kids, like teenagers, but I'm like, you know, I'm saying, like, you know, parental love as a child. It seems to be what they were lacking. But yeah, I didn't feel unsafe with them. You know, I've been shot at here. I'm not sure if it was intentional or not, but I was certainly shot at. I've had guns pulled on me here. I've had guns pulled on me in LA too, but I think somebody's smoking crack over there next to the T-Mobile. That's what it appears.
126 still states that they have not had contact with this state.
I've had people flash guns at me in Boston.
106 to 126.
It's too far away for me to smell it.
In 1022, the kid just showed up.
I've had guns flash on me in Boston and in New York City.
Engine 18. Respond to stroke CEA at 4521 North Prospect Avenue. Timeout 054.
For me, it's really a numbers game. You know, I'm pretty confident 1-on-1, 1-on-2.
126 and 94, you'll need another welder. Nope. Alright, closing it out.
1-on-3 kind of gets a little shady. Anything more than that, it's an immediate danger.
Good. Another piece will see walking out. I'll talk to you guys. I'll see y'all. Take care of it. You go to I'm pretty sure it's the same guy we always deal with down there.
I've never uploaded the video, but I still have it. I went to a vehicle fire in LA a couple years ago now. And when I showed up, I think it was just LAPD at the time. LAFD hadn't arrived on scene yet. But they showed up as I'm walking up. And this smoke coming out of this van. And I mean, it's like on fire. I mean, but inside the van, there was somebody. And the mother was standing outside screaming and crying. And it ended up being her son, of age adult, 30s, 40s.
Adam 919. See who checks back to.
And he was inside smoking crack, and he had lit the headliner to the van on fire. So the van was on fire, and as he's like trying to like snuff it out, he would intermittently pause in front of law enforcement and smoke crack. And I have all of this on film because in LA I can get it like all up in there. So it was a wild event, but they ended up pulling him out. LAPD did. Fire department went in and like pulled everything else out and put the fire out. But like as they were trying to convince him to come out on his own accord, he would look at them and then just light the crack pipe. I'm like, this is crazy. And the cops are like, hey man, you can't do that. Honestly, yeah, fascinating stuff.
One or two disturbance. $77.27 Southwest 44. Okay.
Engine 37. Respond to unconscious or passed out at 2717 Northwest 178th Street. Timeout 058. Engine 10. Respond to breathing problems at 2332 Northwest 34th Street. Timeout 058.
Oh, that was a good sneeze. I needed that.
5-4.
P2 disturbance, 9317 South Chartel. Driving on calling party's door. Hispanic male, white shirt.
Yeah, Oklahoma City, I'm not gonna lie, is pretty shady. There's a lot of people here where, like, so I have a good ability to read people, right? So around the country, there's a lot of major cities and different areas that you can go to and experience the people, the wildlife that live there. But Oklahoma City is one of the select few places where it's hard to read what people's motives are. Which has honestly left me a little jaded, to a point where I just don't trust people.
Unit summons disturbance from the apartment 202. Thinks it might be her neighbor.
I've never gone and done this in Denver Metro itself. I've gone to the South Metro, because Denver has all their radios encrypted, so I don't hear anything, and it's not worth me going to.
But I suppose the security is no longer. We don't know where he's at. I guess we can find out where he is, please. Well, maybe just check priors on his phone. We think he's a self-appointed security guard.
Denver.
It says that he should be in apartment 317. Yeah, that sounds like him. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of Walmarts that lock up just some crazy stuff. But truthfully, yeah, I would say Oklahoma City's top 3 cities that I've been to where I have a hard time reading people's motives and what their intentions are. Hey, Biggie. Typically, though, I assume drugs and robbery. If people approach me, I assume that they're on drugs, and I assume that they're going to try to rob me. Is that the case? No. Almost all the time, that's not the case. It's a very rare event. But I'm not going to be caught.
87 clear for you.
Metaphorically with my pants down there.
Looks like a BPO.
It's just not going to happen.
64, that was Edward.
Hey there, Mountain Baker girl. Good to see you. Precisely there, Exxon. And yeah, Crusader, exactly. Situational awareness has to be maintained 100% of the time. You know, that's why I have select places that I sit at. This is just tornado off season.
580, what else coming out from 222?
I'm an active firefighter elsewhere, though. She looks like somebody I could fix.
Go ahead. I apologize. My computer's frozen. I didn't get an answer at his door. He can close us down. Definitely.
Yeah, now I can read people that are on mental breaks and psychotic episodes. I am good with that. Hey there, Moose. Yeah, that is something that I am astute with. And I know my limits to push there. Typically, I'm not out of the vehicle for any real psychotic break. If I'm alone, it's not worth it.
One 18 domestic. Second degree. 176 high. Jennifer's been operated prior to 4321 South Bay.
The worst place in the metro?
They're trying to break into a food truck and a GMC pickup, gray in color.
The southeast side, kind of like southeast 15th and Central, Westwood Boulevard, northeast side of the city.
Subject on South Bay will be 2 males and 1 female.
A lot of places on Southwest 29th. There's several places. But it also depends on what you're doing there, you know? There's a drone right there. There's an Arctic drone, and I have not heard any call out that's intriguing me to follow it. I think Southwest has something. Yeah, it's behind Integris. It was the blue and white flashing light. They must have just launched from Station 19. Yeah, Northeast is kind of rough. Historically, though, it was rougher. I remember going there for real intense gunfights with fatalities rather often. You know, twice a week, 3 times a week, sometimes once a day. You know, where there'd be kids, 15, 16-year-olds that would get hit with AK rounds. Nowadays, that doesn't happen that much. The police department's done pretty good. They had a federal gang task force here at one point, I believe. Really has quelled the gang violence down, as well as treaties between several of the formerly warring gangs. Yeah, Southeast used to be bad as well. A lot of the times, Southeast would rival with the Southwest here. And there are times, I think I have it on some streams this year. Oh no, maybe it was last year I wasn't streaming. But it would, there'd be a shooting on the Southeast side. And then while I'm rolling there, a shooting would come out on the Southwest side, immediate retaliation. But truthfully, the police department's done a phenomenal job at cleaning up the streets from higher end violence.
George, please. William Adam George, 41, clear on a 2011 Chevy Silverado to a Zara Mill out of Edmond. Mr. Burke.
No, neither one. I mean, well, drugs, yeah, but not robbery.
Another station.
Here comes the drone again.
Careful.
Oh boy. Yeah. A little bit of narcotics usage from that fellow. I didn't roll my window up. I have my feet out. I'm just chilling. I don't know if they look to me for, my vehicle really doesn't scream, you know, a plug. I mean, like, real talk. Bring you guys out. If you were going to look for drugs and you see this vehicle on the street, I mean, antennas, mounts. I have a laptop mount in the front. I mean, yeah, I look like a dealer. I mean, I look like the most cop-ass dealer I've ever seen. Man, I'm not gonna lie, Gene. I think you're yeah. I think you may need to get out into hood more. This is not. I am not looking like a dealer there. My bright ass fire department shirt. A backwards hat, maybe.
Good. You're on truck formation check. 3885 Mike Charles Henry. Tell me your check.
Yeah, there's still police that drive around here in Suburbans. See, I don't want any more antennas.
The truck will tag goes back to a Amanda Holland or a secondary owner, a Bernardino Rodriguez. Okay, thank you.
But I suppose if somebody is on
40 Denversburg had disturbance.
on meth or something, they come up thinking that this cop-looking vehicle looks like a drug dealer. I think the radios would dissuade people from moving further.
Engine 19.
Ooh.
Respond to trash fire.
Ooh.
At 1325 Southwest 44th Street. Time up 118.
Apparently your signals are just a little bit low.
Where at? Blackwelder? Damn, they're gonna beat me there. Sons of... Maybe they don't beat me there. I don't see them coming out yet.
Right, sir.
Workhorses are station 9.
Yeah, we want to try right here, where there's that station on the block.
Oh, don't cancel them. They're gonna cancel them, aren't they? Give me a light. My God. No, cop went right.
Dispatch to engine 19.
They're gonna cancel them, aren't they? Or they're gonna upgrade it. Maybe they upgrade it. That'd be kind of cool too.
Engine 19, go ahead. One party stayed at some homeless people had set a mattress and some trash on fire behind Domino's at this address. Calling parties We put out most of this out with an extinguisher. Stay high, but still with all the fire department to check it out.
Yeah, there's smoke.
Emergencies clear.
Good Samaritans with fire extinguishers. Who does that?
Right, Tennessee, will you show me in 66 out on 2 after the lesson?
I mean, it's light smoke. It's nothing. It could have been something.
We don't know what it is, but we were putting it out for whoever. We were looking for water. They came over to 7-Eleven and said it was smoking. We thought it was the building.
All right. So it wasn't y'all that lit it?
No.
All right.
Definitely not. We moved it though. They had it against the wall.
All right.
We pulled it away from the building. Well, they had it up against the wall. We pulled it down and then we put our greens on it. So.
That's all we had.
So.
But there's fire department out there.
I'm gonna go.
Look, I mean, we really need some more water on it. For real. 'Cause that shit will smolder and fucking burn later. Pretty good. How you doing, bro? Somebody got that nitrogen fire. I mean, it really wouldn't burn anybody smoldering in that moment real good.
My manager came out and sprayed the fire extinguisher on it because it was blazing and the flames were up over the building.
Good.
And it was blazing.
I mean, I done my car on it. That's like cool. But I mean, they might want to throw some more water on it or something.
Over this building right here.
Some bitches hot. Y'all have a good night.
Real ranger. what could have been. It's always suboptimal, you know? They could have just pulled it out and just let it burn, so I would have at least seen some sort of fire. They're never nice to me. Redemption later and we get an actual fire. So honestly, my page is starting to move just to police response film team. That was loud. I don't know what that was. All right. Then we plug in the camera battery charger so I can continue to film with the good camera.
We go ahead and start those 2 records, please. They're probably going to have to be rollbacks also. And what are the odds of that there, Exod? That's crazy. I mean, I suppose the odds would be 1 in 100,000, but still wild. 72 Campus.
Yeah.
1015 Old Piedmont Route 2, Lincoln County Star Mileage 278.
Ten four.
84 on the route, so probably zero.
Oh boy. And now we sit and wait for the voices. Maybe they speak to us. It's actually pretty early for it to be this quiet.
One or two for Southwest. Will you update my call to 4305 Hunter Glen Drive? Southwest 29th Street, South Philly Avenue, Utah Tech, Adam 21, Ocean,
I want to play some craps. I've been meaning to learn. I suppose I know how to play. I've just never played. Yeah, I did very well on, hey Julius, good to see you. I did very well on scratchers this year in Kansas. How about a few $2 scratchers and I won $1,000. which is my highest scratch win. Very inconvenient though. I had to go to the
Engine 27. Response command down. At 6509 Northeast 50th Street. Timeout. 136.
God, that was a jump scare. I had to go to the Kansas State Lottery though in Topeka. I could have mailed it, but that seemed shady. And we were passing through Topeka.
In disturbance.
3501 South I-35 Service Road, the Beaver 106. Somebody's knocking at the door window.
One 14. That tag's going to be Adam 2-1 Ocean 0.
Looks like call taker still on the line. fundraising today or outside with friends.
Oh man. What have I missed?
She thinks the mail is still at her door, but doesn't want to check to make sure.
I'm a caller number, literally.
Hey, Viper, there we go. Moving up in the world. Sleeping on a bed.
Cigarette County.
Julius with the luck on the slots. What slot was it? I must
Got
go.
your phone on you. I'm about to call you real quick. Go.
One of my good friends, good storm chasing friends, works as an analyst for a slot analyst for some of the casinos here in Oklahoma, and most come from the factory. You know, like casinos themselves can't alter slots, right? So that none of the employees at a casino can do it. So usually they just track things, and if they need to be changed, then a tech from whatever individual company, you know, whether it's like Aristocrat or whatever, would come out and do the work themselves.
Suspicious smell possibly heard that he grabbed his chest or stomach.
48 closes out. He's gone. Put me on that.
I wonder if this is gonna be a shooting. But most are programmed from the manufacturer to pay out like 88 to 93.
40 on the check welfare.
That's about it. 88 to 93 return to player. Hey, welcome in from Joyzy. Yeah, no, that's a good reason for a welfare check there. Is he in Griffin? That sounds like a Griffin trip.
Northbound service route. I don't see it.
It was entered as a southbound service road. Call Digger didn't specify which side though.
VA psych? Oh, that makes sense. Hang on one second, guys. I am getting a call. I have to answer very briefly, and then I'll be right back. Should be like probably less than a minute. Hello, William. I will be right back.
40, yeah, right here.
I'm back. I didn't actually have to talk on the phone. Why are we yelling behind me? got a dog. What's going on in OKC town? Nothing. We just chilling. There was a trash fire that employees put out right down the road from here. That's been pretty much it.
Squad 17. Respond to site or abnormal behavior. At 5912 North Pennsylvania Avenue. Timeout. 147.
I do not want to fix that one. Even I have standards. But I have both a lighter and cigarettes. No, but then she comes over here and asks me for either a lighter or cigarettes. And I can't be doing that. Because then I can't sit here anymore without being bothered for it. Man, what kind of stalking stuff we doing over here, William? They always are. I'm a tall individual.
Engine 11. Respond to breathing problems. At 1835 Northwest 42nd Street. Timeout. 149.
Hey, listen, I got shoes on right now. Full shoes, which is kind of contraindicated by my mentality usually. Got them dogs out, you know what I'm saying?
Good. I want them all creating those eggs now. See what's my mouth.
What time we get out tonight? Just a little after midnight. I was doing laundry, and then once I finished with laundry, I was a little bit late, and then YouTube would not let me go live. It would not connect, and apparently it was an uncommon, but multiple people had issues with it. An uncommon issue, but multiple people could not connect, per Reddit. And we've been to 2 fires today. Both have been out on our arrival. Both trash fires. See, this is like the level of fire that I would wish to get. Yeah, that's a rockin' fire, I'm not gonna lie. I bet you it was real hot right there. Dude's out there sizzling. Yeah, I mean, at night, not so much. Because the humidity rises at night. So it's usually in your peak heating hours where you have the lowest humidity, generally speaking, the highest wind. So like 3, 4, 5, 6 within that time frame. It's PM. Those are going to be your worst times for fires. That's when your 1 hour fuels and 10-hour fuels are at your lowest moisture content. But that time frame changes throughout the year, obviously. I mean, you're looking at before the sun gets low enough where your peak heating stops. I mean, in the winter it could be like 2 or 3 p.m. A dude out there punching the air. See that? He's throwing stuff. Please, voices, engine 19.
Engine 10.
Damn it.
Respond to traumatic injury. At 2400, General Pershing Boulevard eastbound. Timeout, 156.
It's going to be City Care Pershing Center. Which I would believe is a homeless shelter.
Can I buy a cigarette from you, please?
Yeah, you can just have one. I think I got one floating around here somewhere. I swear I have one. There we go. Yeah, I get it. You have a good one.
Do you have a,
Lighter?
yeah, do you have an extra lighter, actually, that I can buy from you?
I do not. I only have this one lighter.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I do actually need a lighter. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you have a good one.
Thank you.
I've never seen her before. And honestly, I have no problem with that if I never see them before. It's the locals that hang out here.
Vasquez, you're welcome. I appreciate it.
Calculated risk, guys.
Sometimes that's my automotive entertainment.
I'm now part of the wildlife. You know, if I wasn't before, I certainly am now. That dude, weird. He's looking kind of strange.
Where's that?
But she approached me and asked nicely. She even offered to pay. It's kind of busy here, I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of foot traffic. That chick beelining straight to my car. Okay, maybe not.
Engine 37 dispatch.
I'm watching them.
Yeah, that's clear on that.
Been around the block a time or two. Yeah, there's a lot of foot traffic. There's two more people behind me. Plus the two guys that just walked. One crossed the street, went off into the parking lot. I've lost him now, but the other guy's somewhere behind me as well. At a distance, though. Like, I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see 10 people on foot right now, which is actually a lot. Anything over 4 is a lot. 10 people plus a dog. The doggy.
6 alarm.
What do you think? You think she's soliciting right there? solicitation. Yeah, you know, all that stuff happens, Julius, when I'm not there. When I'm there, the chases are high speed, you know? I'll finally get close to a pursuit, and then, you know, LAPD chopper will advise that they're blacked out going 145 miles an hour. Hey, nice there, Crusader. I appreciate your service. And maybe they are soliciting. I was saying that as a joke, but this is a possibility.
Man, just get on work, tired of being tired of the same shit. Yeah. They say if you don't work, you don't eat. What you been doing? I left the window. Hey, I'm so mad I left the window alone. Trying to rush out the house fast.
She probably is up and
Who didn't say nothing better? I'm gonna back over there.
Weird. Damn, Crusader's over here, young buck.
Engine 12. Respond to ground fire at 1219 Northeast 18th Street. Timeout 2:06.
What kind of grass fire could be there? It's like, it's probably a trash fire is what it is. It's North Lottie and 12th. It's a residential neighborhood. It's 17 minutes away. So we wait in here. Maybe it's something. Yeah, there's been fire. They've said fire multiple times on the radio, and at least that makes me some semblance of happy. Now, us seeing it is going to be a different story.
You can close this out. It's a field trip. 5-2, I'm getting no answer on that call back. 126 to 114. Go ahead.
Yeah, I heard the propane explosion out there.
Are you behind the cash?
Dispatch engine 12.
Yeah, I don't think you're right over there. I'll come right up.
Go ahead, engine 12. Be advised, PD was requesting that we stage on this due to some possible fighting deal. We got the drone on this. Looks to be like a trash can on fire in the driveway. People on scene are currently trying to put water on it.
See?
Engine 12 clear. We'll stage on it. Dodge PT will be staging.
Trash fire.
Clear. We've got the drone about that trash can. It's basically just smoldering now.
Yep. It would have been another call of disappointment. Yeah, she out there with those buzz balls.
Go ahead. Is that my food card by chance? Yeah, we're going to be right behind the building of cash. It's fine the dealership cashing next to the 7-Eleven. 60, you can change that over the phone. It's called a burrito. Okay. That'll be much worse. 466 off of East
Good afternoon, engine 12. You're clear to enter by PD.
12, thank you.
I wonder how much that's going to cost him. Can't be more than 20, you know? $20 holla? That's a good question, Sam. It's a really good question. Once Muff that's been walking around 100-degree heat. Listen, you know, beggars can't be choosers, right?
be advised, your victim may have a stick that appears for protection, not actively attempting. Unknown medical use.
Look, somebody else has a stick and has been called in.
Good.
Were you clear on my traffic about 52 smoking?
See you. 3000 South Main Road.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it. One or two to 126 or 114. Right. I was not going to start on my call, so I might have missed the traffic. Are you needing more units? No, we're good, unless you want to come out here. 124, 118 are out to him. If you want to pull around to the other side where my car is, you can come in here. If you want to drive on the grass. We're clear. Yeah, there's like a break in the fence on the south side of this building. You can drive through. What's this of us?
Good.
No, not gunshots. I think it's somebody skateboarding.
We try to send a second call in case somebody was the ceiling shop.
I do not have white gummy, unfortunately. I have a stupid Raz Blue Dragon or some weird flavor. I couldn't find a white gummy. Pretty sad. Yeah, I was out of town when I had to buy this one.
Looking at it. Southwest Indigo Unit,
a domestic, 4519 South Woodward Ave. For the whole place. Wait till you go and give me that leave the tag. Okay, how's you expect?
Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Engine 12 dispatch. Alright. PD's requesting arson to come out to collect some evidence. We got 2 spots on the top, so that was on fire. If you have arson, call the phone number that's typed in our NBC comments, please. Dispatch is clear on that. 130. So dispatch, our AL son's dead, so we have that phone number in our comments. Thank you.
Requesting arson for the trash fire.
Dispatch is clear on that.
Oh. Has anybody tried Moose Man? I have not. I will have to check it out. Has anybody tried the hot chip challenge? Me personally, I have not. That is a level of hot that I'm not a huge fan of. I've actually, growing up, I was never a fan of anything hot. But over the last few years, I've been sticking my toes into the spicy and hot stuff.
We're back in.
Yeah, see, yeah, I couldn't do it. I'd just simply pass away, shrivel up into a little raisin, and that would be it. I'd show up. Oh. Yeah, them Facebook comments be wild for that. Oh boy.
One 24 feet, that's case on measure 120.65 minutes.
Case number is 63636. 63636.
Hey, welcome back there, Viper. Sorry I've missed it. I'm kind of just chilling. I'm watching videos from the Nepal event. Truthfully, there is not much in this world that scares me. But big, fast-moving water like that terrifies me. And it should terrify everybody. That is an unsurvivable event. Well, I'm glad we could help out.
Call for assistance. She's at 4537. She says she can see you from, I'm sure they're not the building or something.
She said she's in 4537.
Alright, I'm turning on my truck. Have I seen War Machine? I have. It is steamy in here, and I wish to sit in the AC for a moment. Plus, I know that guy's gonna ask for a cigarette.
Headquarters, we have nice up this way.
Damn, they actually out here smoking drugs. He's straight up smoking crack right here. Look at that. Straight up smoking crack. That's crazy. Yeah. It's been a while since I've seen, like, this level of blatant drug use. I mean, middle of a parking lot? I mean, who knows? I can smell it. It actually smells like meth.
Well, again, those are.
Yeah, this is a wildlife party. I feel fine here. I have escape options. A little methamphetamine for the night. Yeah, going back on the footage, it looks like it's a meth pipe.
Engine 6. Respond to chest pain non-traumatic. At 1316 Northeast 12th Street. Time out. 2:37.
Fascinating, folks. Fascinating. Lupe, what are we doing with all these emojis?
Squad 9. Respond to Chilkin. At 10:55 West I-240 Service Road westbound. Time out. 2:39.
What was that address?
Squad 9. Respond to Chilkin. At 10:55 West I-240 Service Road westbound. Time out. 2:39.
Yeah, you can mute them. Yeah. Would go to that choking if it was legit info.
22-1.
43 minus over 29.
Got to be careful filming this. It's great for the documentary, but I really don't want to have to deal with somebody high on meth. It's just not my cards today, you know?
Well, so you can close my call out to me when they just calls in today, and I'll get that your full for that.
No, because then I have to come back here. You know, I like sitting here.
Wait, fever.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Before you put on that right here.
It's going to be a white male with blue hoodie standing in the middle of the road.
There's a lot of foot traffic here tonight. Hey man, you got any of that crystal? wonder if that woman's changed. You know, I wonder if she has a change of clothes. I know she's worked because I've heard her bitching about it multiple times. Never a dull moment, folks. Never a dull moment. I mean, there is many a dull moment. You tweaking out? Don't film these people. That's somebody's son right there. No, that's somebody high on fucking crystal meth right now. Their son has left his body moments ago. Realistically, probably years ago. Oh, you're going at it again. Come on, take a nice pull. I need it on camera. I can't be too obvious. This is a big ass camera comparatively to like any, like a phone or whatnot. Triple the size. Is she getting it too? Crazy. Crazy stuff.
118, I'll start the check over.
No, I'm almost 100% sure that this is meth. Smells like meth. Looks like a meth pipe. That bowl at the end, the big sphere. It's got that meth. I mean, both are real hardcore narcotics. Dude laid the f out.
Okay. 118 to 104, I'll stay around just down the street. Okay, fine.
I think he has in his hand, looks like a, oh god, let me make sure I'm not completely wrong here. It's not methadone, is it? They have something that's a opioid, used in opioid withdrawal and treatment. It's a pen. Yeah, this is sad. I'm not gonna lie, but fucking common as hell. Is it methadone? That's what it looks like. Dude, out. I've been in a lot of bad places in life, but I've never been this hard up, you know? Yeah, true. You know, and they're not hurting anybody, right? Like, I mean, they are kind of in a public area. But, you know, they're not doing anything to outright harm other people. They're just loitering and being general. It's a misinput of me plugging in that phone. And in fact, I was like, oh, let me plug in my other phone instead. And so here we are. But yeah, real talk. Yeah, sorry about letting you guys die. I did CPR on y'all, so don't mind the popped ribs. I was a little drooly as well, so don't mind that either. But yeah, realistically, this isn't even something for law enforcement to truly enforce to any scale. I mean, I keep cutting in and out. Well, there's not really much I can do about that right now. It's probably because my phone is slowly regaining life. But yeah, I don't call law enforcement or do anything about drug use. Got them heels on. A pirate boots. It's actually a pretty good descriptor. God, your voices be silent.
On queue, 411 Southwest 4th. Engine 2 pin step, 40 respond on the medical call. Lit on queue, 411 Southwest 4th. Map page 32, time now 307.
Medical at the on queue.
Fast unit, your volume slow, can you copy?
40 responding.
40 up clear, thank you.
Engine 2 responding.
Engine 2, M-Stat 40, show you responding to on queue, 411 Southwest 4th. Your map page is 32. This is going to be a 45-year-old female, conscious and breathing, requesting an ambulance, but will not tell the clerk what is wrong. Your dispatch code 26 Alpha 8.
Engine 14. Respond
Engine
to
2
diabetic
it's gonna be a
problem.
white female wearing a blue dress
S3112,
with a sweater.
Northwest 16th Street.
We've had
Time
contact
out.
with this person already
308.
here at the station, so we're gonna go ahead and start PD that way.
Dreaming. That said, I also have to restart my phone to get my hotspot to work on my other phone. I'm back, folks. I'm back. We're gonna leave this area though. Not a huge fan of this dude just loitering. We're gonna go to my other high fuel. 44th and Shields. Yeah, I don't know. I was just starting to get a little bit more sketched out than usual. This dude was moving around a lot. Hey, Nicole. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I've missed you. I think I could speak for everybody and say that we all missed you. Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. There is somebody standing in the middle of the roadway right here. I don't know what's happening, but there's a lot of shenanigans happening. It's actually mostly tomfoolery. Ooh, that doesn't sound like fun. It's always those damn kids. Let's do a spin around the block here. I have a video of a woman in bra and panties earlier. Yeah, I don't know about that. You can ask my mother. I don't know about always. Rug's down the street. Maybe the kicks are still here. Did you try to save her? No. She was not one of those to be saved. Man, this is like shady driving over here. Hold on, I gotta back up and re-angle myself so I don't drive over nails or something. The couch still here. The shoes are missing. Oh no, there is one shoe. I don't think they were the same ones though. This is a new shoe. Oh, there's two shoes. Maybe these were the same shoes. I don't see any needles, which is actually kind of surprising to me. Oh, I didn't even notice. There's a guy right there. Dude looked like trash, I'm not gonna lie. Wow.
Do you have an on-scene report for this call, and or do you need additional resources?
Right now we don't need any more resources, but we got a light haze. It looks like food on the stove. We're investigating right now.
Dispatch is clear on that.
Looks like he's breathing. Yeah, he's breathing. Wow, I didn't even notice him there. My situational awareness there was off. That dude had jumped. I would have shit myself. You know, if he came out screaming, I like a full-on hyperventilating panic attack. That would have terrified me. There's a lot of things I prepare for in life, and that is not one of them. I don't have any extra clothes with me. It would have just been, it would have been a horrible, horrible ride home. Horrible. Let's go investigate what's in front of this. They have food on the stove, by the way, somewhere in the city. We got that, we got that. Oh, there's my lighter. Dude taking off with the underglow on the Jeep. No, I think I would have stopped streaming for like a week and just let the car air out, or I would have just lit it on fire. This is where the woman was. Let's see what her home looks like. Pills. Multivitamins. Wild. I just heard a call get dropped. So we're gonna go and investigate what the call is. Fascinating. I'm not gonna check under any bucket. It's above my pay grade, sir. I think, sir, I didn't read who said that. Oh, let me in. Oh, nothing to replay? Damn, that was quick. How do I check my replay settings? I don't know, we'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, we have CVS and Walgreens as well. Yeah, some of this, we've actually experienced like a lot of true wildlife tonight. Like multiple people smoke.
Can you give me a call at 20 minutes in Walker and start info? No rush. I have someone here that's complaining about me pain.
Okay, well, we're not going to that. But yeah, multiple people smoking meth in front of us, standing out in the middle of the roadway, screaming at people, some just standing there. Hundreds of walkers. Maybe we go take a jaunt back west a little bit. Maybe to Walker. In the eclipse today. Oh yeah, it is full-ish, yeah. Or was it? Or did the... Oh, Friday. Yeah, Viper over here talking about jerking it. I'm like, no, this is YouTube, not OnlyFans. We have to separate, church and state. Wonder if like, and there's a lot of people out on the roadways, like an abnormal amount. So I wonder. No, I didn't read it wrong. It's in reference to the other night. But yeah, I wonder if welfare. Is it welfare? I wonder if it's welfare. I don't know when welfare checks hit. Like the last time I went out on like an official date with a woman, she told me, and it was here in Oklahoma, and she told me to subscribe to her OnlyFans. Is it the 1st and 15th? So I don't know. We're gonna go just kind of look around for people. Maybe we swing up into the car wash.
It'll be a black male wearing a black and a red hood.
Hey guys, I plugged you in. I don't know. I'm surprised the big dogs aren't following me around. Yeah, I had a. The fuck is happening here?
The witnesses said he went eastbound behind this gas station over to the apartments.
Y'all, they done took it over. There's a vehicle over there too. I'm not gonna be able to clear this because I was indecisive. Dude just sitting in a swivel chair. Tell me about it. There's also somebody immediately to his side. I think there's people right here. Yeah. There's a doggy too. 2 doggies. 3 people, 2 dogs. Man, what the? I didn't even see this chick here. Sorry for blinding you. You should want to be here. Man, there's a lot of them out. Did the shelters close or something? What the hell's going on here? You know, y'all who have been watching me for a while, this might be the most amount of homeless that I've seen out and about. Oh yeah, I did see that post down. Yes. You always clean them out in the daytime. I wish they'd come out at night when I'm out. Truthfully, I don't think there is a way to fix the homeless problem.
Engine 22. Respond to personal assistance call at 8615 Glenwood Avenue. Timeout 3:32.
I mean, you can open up. Okay.
Engine 1. Respond check CO detector. at 913 West Main Street. Time out. 3:32.
You can open up more homeless shelters, but I think statistically only about a quarter of the homeless will go there. And a large majority of the reasoning behind that is for the fact that they don't allow narcotics there. Like all those trash cans knocked over, it's homeless, vagrants. This dude gonna try to hit me? Please. Yeah, I mean, you're just kind of screwed there. What would be the solution to the homeless problem? I mean, real talk. What would it be? Yeah, but truthfully, is that something that will? Let's pull over here. So I'm not going any further than Penn. We're not going to May. Ooh, there was a shoe back there. Let's go investigate, maybe. Yeah, more projects. Oh yeah, here's. Pretty sure this is another little homeless camp. Okay, I can't get out that way.
Engine 34. Respond to personal assistance call at 1100 Roxborough Avenue. Time out. 3:34.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, is that something that taxpayers will go for?
That video's pretty far away. All I can see is the wearing all black.
Damn, there's just people chilling everywhere. I mean, they're everywhere, in like every corner.
Mostly like a red or white cap on it.
Which is kind of unfortunate because I have to go 10-100.
Well, I'm not on somebody on over it. Chester. One of you can video on come look at the prison district.
And I can't particularly do that if people out here peeping, you know? Oh, did they already have? Yeah. I wonder how fast that's gonna fail, though. Before the prisons are overrun by homeless. I mean, they already do take up a lot of the population in prisons. Same with like simple drug possessions like marijuana and stuff like that, especially Texas. Ridiculously stupid law there. Bill. I don't know. Both trying to talk, drive, and look for a place that doesn't have somebody peeping. Doggy.
Can you float over here when you're done?
I think the way to stop the homeless population and the problem, I think the ones that are homeless now, it is what it is. But you have to go for the reasoning behind homelessness. real talk, it all comes down to mental health. You know, you can blame joblessness, but is that really the reason? You know, maybe they are homeless because they don't have a job, but why don't they have a job? You know, is it because of mental illness? Did they do something to screw up their opportunities? Or are there actually no jobs? Because I'm pretty sure if I wanted to right now, I could go out and get a job. It doesn't have to be like a crazy job. You know, you can go work McDonald's. Obviously, you can't go and work McDonald's if you're out smoking meth, shooting up heroin every night, you know? It all comes down to mental health. With better mental health, we can better the country overall, and it doesn't even have to include homelessness. Maybe we increase the payouts for welfare and absolutely 100% required drug tests every month. You know, honestly, I just don't know. There's oh, absolutely, Exxon. Drug tests need to happen. Also, that light missed me, and I don't know why. Am I too far up? I'm on the plates. Now I'm like behind the plates. The magnetic strips. But yeah, I mean, there's no good answer here, and there's no answer that doesn't take more money. And you can go and volunteer at soup kitchens and whatnot, and it does help. Well, okay, it's missing me again. I'm just gonna do this. That's the second light cycle that it's missed of me. So, in lieu of that, I will do an illegal maneuver instead of actually going through the red light. One illegal maneuver for another. I don't know. It's a screwed up situation that we find ourselves in. And unfortunately, it all gets politicized, you know? The rights want to do this, the lefts want to do this, the moderates want to do this, when we should just be looking as humans and being like, you know what? This is what we need to do. Oh, maybe I'm overthinking it. I'll be right back, folks.
24 Southwest 10.
No, it will never happen. All the TikTok and Facebook comments kind of got me riled up about this whole homeless thing.
Engine 5. Respond to Sigerson at Northeast 23rd Street and North Kelly Avenue. Timeout. 3:44. Engine 12. Respond command bound at 2225 Northeast 17th Street. Timeout. 3:44.
Come on, voices. You were good in the early morning.
Hey, Terrence, everyone coming to you. What's in Trinity?
3817 Southeast 44th Street at Tony's and Moore. Home people picking up their business.
Well, I got a lot of footage for the documentary tonight. I could go and get more footage. There's no foot traffic here.
Primary case of emergency, please.
Ten more.
Well, Tracy, I am making a documentary, which I haven't decided yet if it's just going to be based in Oklahoma City or if it's going to be based across the country, because I have a lot of footage. But it would be those in the throes of homelessness and narcotics usage, narcotics addiction, out on the street. Because I have a lot of samples from Miami, New York City, Boston, Detroit, Seattle, Portland, Los Angeles, Dallas, Oklahoma City.
Engine 1 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
And I've documented very public opioid overdoses.
On that, the apartment owner wants to check by the ONG. We're not picking up your use or anything.
And very obviously, there are problems across the country. But we just went through this whole talk, I think, before you got here, talking about how to fix homelessness, and there really is no solution. It just is what it is. We can target mental health, which would slow down the increase of homelessness. But that's really it. I mean, a large majority of homeless people wish to remain the way that they are. They don't want help. Most of them are addicted to narcotics to some degree. They don't want to quit. That's what it comes down to. It's a desire to change. People make the argument, Yeah, but I think the percentage right now is pretty high, and I think it could be lowered with proper mental health care. But you're right, there always will be a percentage. It's a statistical fact. You know, there's always going to be people born with high intensity mental disabilities and disorders such as schizophrenia and psychopathy and real crazy BPD and stuff like that. But I mean, truthfully, it's kind of out of hand right now, and it's out of hand on all levels, on all socio-economic statuses, and a lot of schizophrenic homeless people. And that can be managed. But a lot of the homeless schizophrenic people are also involved in narcotic usage and have that addiction, you know? And when it comes down to the addiction, it does require a desire to stop, you know? To change. I know nobody that is clean from drugs that did not want to be clean from drugs. I mean, to a point where they made the choice, whether they live or die from the withdrawal symptoms, they were going to get off drugs. But you know, with the experience I've had on social media recently, you know, documenting those in crisis, which is kind of what I do. You know, the response is turn a blind eye. Why are you filming somebody's son? You know, that's somebody's son right there having the worst moment of his life. Okay. Should we just look the other way and pretend it doesn't exist till you get stabbed in the street for 25 cents, which happens?
Southwest.
We wait till it takes over suburbia and all these cookie cutter wives that have never experienced the real world get to experience what it's like here.
Engine 36. Respond to breathing problems. Met 18600. Dawn Road. Timeout. 3:56.
Clear. Can you just give security a call?
See, that's where the mental health thing comes in.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. You can put me on it now.
I mean, a lot of everything's based off of childhood. For everybody. Sorry, for everybody. You know, it's not just limited. I know a lot of very successful people that have been in real horrific, like the worst imaginable conditions growing up, and they've done something with their life. You know, they have found themselves at the crossroads and chosen the righteous path, if you will. I'm not like religious or anything. It's just a term. But yeah, I mean, we're just is what it is. I'll continue to do my job as a video journalist. Started to get pretty rough in the late 90s, early 2000s. I mean, it's been progressively worse and worse. COVID really screwed things up. COVID has brought us to more of a crisis point than anything. You know, but where does it end? It's crazy. Yeah, COVID's probably the most damaging thing that we will experience in our lifetime. At least so far. I mean, there could be worse. Could certainly be worse. But so far, it is the most damaging thing.
47 feet. I'm going to launch a drone to that first degree, but you can leave me on my phone call.
But yeah, I'm still getting death threats every day for posting on social media. I got 2 today. I got 1 last night while I was on stream. Which proves the point that mental health should be pushed more. If people can't have conversations, civilized conversations anymore, without resorting, my God, I'm having a stroke, without resorting to threats or acts of violence, you know, what have we come to as a society? No, honestly, I report them. And a lot of them do it on their personal profiles. So, several of them have had their accounts deleted off Facebook.
737 feet. Can you try and get the line 40 back?
And truthfully, it's maybe a little negative there. But I hope they have irrecoverable photos on their Facebook that they can't get back. Memories that they've lost forever because they've decided to resort to that level of low-lifedness. But overall, it really doesn't bother me. I grew up in a Xbox, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare 2 era when I was growing up. So, I mean, everything that they're saying is not something that I haven't heard 100 times before. COVID made us glued to the screens without realizing this is the real world? Absolutely. You know, full reliance on social media and entertainment values versus, you know, what it used to be. I could turn it up, but there's nothing there. They're on a first degree burglary somewhere, and it doesn't even sound that interesting. So, but there's nobody talking right now. They are maxed volume right now, to a point that it's
72 to 40. If you're able to take a look over at this complex that we're at, just to the east, just make sure no one's behind it.
yeah. See, they're just looking for a suspect. I believe somebody that looked into a window.
Yeah, we're
Engine 34. Respond to automatic fire alarm. At 8420 Northwest 130th Street. Timeout. 404.
It's like 170 roads away. It's a little too far for us.
Good.
I'll be right across the center. 3 miles will be 0 to
10-4.
People don't want to see the truth. I agree. We're at South Side right now, Southwest 44th and South Santa Fe. Let's take a call. Well, there has to be a call to take there, buddy.
10-4.
Hey, I had to return that drone. It was not responding to me no more. Clear. I think we're gonna be UTL out here. Thank you, Bill.
Answer, we being canceled off this dispatch engine 34. That's affirmative. You can return. Canceled by the premise.
Yeah, remote learning was hard. I'm very intrigued to see how this generation grows up. Fully 100% reliant on technology and the internet.
South May, permit 418 for sex offenses. Upgrade by Steve, that's really good to get me sex traffic zone 418.
You know, no trial and error in real life. You can just Google it nowadays, which has its benefits. You know, I use Google a lot when I'm working on cars. You know, somebody has a video of something. You just said somebody was peeping through windows. Yeah, like 30 minutes ago. And that's not really that much of a news, is it? It's kind of a lame story. Born in Cushing, Oklahoma. Hey, nice. Racer, if you want to pay me, I will do whatever you want me to do. I mean, not whatever, obviously, but, you know, I'll go to whatever call. Be $150 a call. That is my cost of request. Remote learning was worse than having to wear a mask back to school. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't joking. Hey, thanks for the flower there, Viper. That whole mask fiasco is kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I don't think they're going to find that person. It was almost 100% certain based off of the information and location. It's almost 100% certain it was a transient. Yeah, I think that's why it came in as a first-degree burglary. Did you mean to say you are? Because you said it as a possessive your. And I do not possess nor own Mr. Fox News. No, we'll leave him. I like trolls. They're either trolling or they're just an idiot, which is both fun, you know? Hello there, Eric. God, we have everybody but Half Pint in here today. I mean, we're missing a few other mods, but they honestly haven't been around that much. Shay and whatnot. Kind of miss seeing her around. Same with Sean. Yeah, he was here last night. Where's my fires at? I was promised fires today.
I can't find this over here. It's on cue.
Squad 9. Respond to convulsion seizures. At 12205 Southwestern Avenue. Timeout. 412.
Yeah, fentanyl. I got taken to the hospital. During that time, I argued with the head nurse to not get put in a special unit. Didn't have COVID. Hey, you're lucky. I went into the hospital during that time too, just for an emergency visit, following a near drowning, and I got COVID because they had people with COVID out in the hallways, and some dude was coughing outside of my room, and they confirmed that he had COVID. I heard it. I overheard it. Sure enough. But yeah, Tracy, fentanyl, definitely an issue. Around here, not too terribly much. See a lot of crystal meth use here. You know, like an hour and a half ago, you know, we were watching two people right next to us, sitting like 5 feet away, smoking meth, just out in the middle of the open, you know. No, that was in South Carolina. Yeah, fentanyl laced things. You know, that's actually like a huge issue. You know, people will buy crack cocaine or meth or whatever, and they'll smoke it, and it has fentanyl in it. And there you go, OD. Oh, did both of them smoke? Yeah. Which is one of the, outside of the medical properties that marijuana has, one of the biggest reasons why I support the legalization, full federally legalizing marijuana for recreational use, is to prevent people from having to go to the street and potentially and likely to some degree at some time to receive laced going to be laced with fentanyl, and you're not going to get laced. What kind of voice is that?
Come on, 4435, you can send one to sir. Clear.
But you know, dispensaries don't do that, so make it safer. You know, you say that. There are super cheap dispensaries around the country. You know, one of the chasers that is in our friend group went to Colorado last year, maybe. I think it was last year. And he was saying like 1 gram joints, pre-rolled, of like, I suppose decent quality, were like $3. Crazy. Now it might be cheaper in like California or other places where the cost of living's higher. Colorado's pretty high, which is, I guess, surprising. I don't know what it is here in Oklahoma.
Are you meeting for you to meet you guys down there? You can currently have this home address. Do you want to report or do you just want to report the church?
Oh damn, $5 grams? Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, when I was a kid, it was like 20 a gram for like shitty ass street weed. But that was 15 plus years ago. the way society is right now as a whole kind of frustrates me with a lot of decisions that have been made for years and years and years. You know, not affiliated with any political type. It's just the way that humans have existed. And this problem is largely worldwide. You know, it's not just limited to the US. As much as we'd like to think that we are the most unique in the world, and we are to some degree, we share a lot of problems with the world. I am. Eric over here had to hook up with the suppliers. Yeah, England is bad. So is Ireland right now. Ireland's not doing that great. But yeah, actually, with that documentary, I was just thinking maybe I do like a docu-series. You know, do 20, 30-minute episodes from major cities across the United States where I go out and interview homeless and those that are truly in the throes of drug addiction. And it would be like professionally done, with good equipment and whatnot. Truthfully, yeah, Australia's having issues, New Zealand's having issues, a lot of first world countries. Yeah, Illinois has huge taxes on everything, including gas. That $1 a gallon, that's crazy. Or close to $1 a gallon. But real talk though, if I did a docu-series and I went to multiple cities, do you guys think that would be viewable content? Do you think it would be worthwhile? I mean, I think it would just for the stories alone, but obviously I have to do well. It's a very expensive endeavor. Hey, Moo, long time no see. Welcome in, good to see you. Have you thought of doing it on Kick? Doing this? Like live streaming on Kick? Yeah, I spent a lot of time in Illinois this year, and we would drive out of state to get gas if we had the opportunity to, whether it be Iowa or Missouri, or I don't think we ever drove to Indiana for gas because we never had to go east. But yeah, I've looked into it a little bit. I think I might start with the Kick back when I'm in Los Angeles. There's more viewers that would be interested in Los Angeles over Oklahoma City. Yeah, I've heard that about Kick. It's just getting to that point. Here, it's going to be hard to do. But yeah, I'm excited too for it too, Nicole. Yeah, Boulder is wild. Hey, I appreciate that. I hope to do good work. You know, if I'm going to be out there bothering these people, I want to do right by them. But yeah, maybe I'll have some international content coming up here in the near future. I leave in about 3 weeks to go on vacation for some time. No, I'm not gonna film that there. It'd be more of like structure fires and whatnot. Going up on the car. Woman. Oh yeah, weather would come first. I don't know if we'll see any typhoons while I'm there. I'm hoping we don't miss any hurricanes.
Or you can be like domestic one, but certainly hits. Three 1236 Southwest 162nd Street.
Hey, well, thanks for tuning in, Tracy. It was great hanging out with you. You have a good sleep. Ooh, Kentucky? Nice. Sounds like a good trip there, Mama Bear. Yeah, to be a victim, not fun. But I love it.
Why can't go in?
There's an accident with injuries. Southwest 29th and MacArthur. I have to see how far away that is. We can go pop over there. I don't know to what extent, but
Engine 20 and Ladder 31. Respond to accident with injury at Southwest 29th Street and South MacArthur Boulevard. Time out, 4:32.
we're pretty far away, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm kind of getting bored here. So we're about 12 minutes, 13 minutes away, 12, 13, something like that. About 7 miles. And it could be something simple, so if they cancel people, we're turning around. If they cancel a ladder, we're turning around. It is that time, yes, move.
Union York, William 942, Track 532, Old Bowl Road, St. Brandy, Edens, 28 West Rachel Street, out of Big Steel.
Tag on it, Paul Ocean, Robert, Tom, Lincoln Ocean. Yeah, well, thank you.
Alright. Damn, I thought I could have timed that roll, but it's a little too fast on the draw there. Land of high beams. Come on, light. Do the thing. Green on my side, please. This long response only gets longer the more you make me wait. Ah, there we go. Just wanted to make me sweat just a little bit. If we get green lights from here on out, we're like 9 minutes
We
out.
let OG&E know that one of their poles took some substantial damage. There's no phone number on it.
Took some substantial damage.
Okay.
Sounds like it's worth going out to.
In the middle one, secured off shield, which you guys went to earlier.
Southwest 131st, join iPhone caller, someone on the line, just make it home repeatedly.
7-2, focus on that. 40, yeah, he was secure. 80-40, and hold my call for a second. Told you to put in that alarm. I try to get a key holder out there.
Come on.
10-4.
Do not give them a protected left. Give me straight. Thank you. We got a protected left.
6 Sylvie primary, keep location on this stormy river.
Peace out, suckers. There's nobody turning left.
Their case number is 63644. 63644.
Crazy. GPS wants me to go south here on South May, and then take 59th to get onto I-44, and then have me go around the north side of the airport instead of going out to Portland, which is what we're going to do, and then go north and then west on 29th. Weird. On those round your ass to get to your elbow sort of situations. We're like 6 minutes out-ish. Cigarettes are killing me. Well, they canceled the ladder, but you know, we'll still show up. We're at this point, we're kind of pot committed. 5 minutes out. Oh, you sent a gift? Well, thank you so much.
7 to see if they would make contact with this legend and assisted living. Everything's good here.
Yeah, I'm not a happy camper that I have to do this. But I cannot do those like zins and whatnot. Those destroy. Destroy my throat. Yeah, I think it should be worth it. It sounds like a pole was significantly damaged, so I don't know. Could be a rolled over vehicle. Those are typically pretty visual to cover. I mean, most of what we're searching out for are visual stories or some high impact event. Dude, okay? What the f was that? Are you gonna slow down for the green, flashing yellow, and then speed up for the yellow? Crazy. If you had stopped, I would have stroked out. Alright, we're 3 minutes out. Probably less, to be honest. This will probably be the final call of the night. Probably distracted driving, just staring at his phone. Is leaving. Maybe it's not worth it. I don't know. We'll find out. There's the engine. Potentially. Yeah. Uh-oh. That's not good for us. Here's the low fuel alarm.
126, I think. Not sure clear on my comment on that financial crime reporting when you close out. No. That's 106.
Well, EMS is still here.
Fine.
0 Boulevard, 50th. It's gonna be a Honda SUV. There's a green sign and it's abandoned, but its lights are on. Should be tires all the way along 49th. The vehicle is slightly blocking 50th Street.
Where do we go? Other side of the street? I think so. We pull up into somebody's driveway. That would be the most optimal spot if I was to bet.
Good.
You could have an update on your call.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's pull in right here. A vehicle accident with injuries. Single vehicle into a pole, it looks like. Yeah, you know them pesky poles. They like jump out in front of people. We're gonna walk up once EMS leaves. Hey, News 9 showed up. I'd like to get a better shot of the front end. And all these officers are standing in the way. Oh my god, I just had a huge spider on me. Not a fan, not a fan. Oh my god. This grass is tall, now it's touching my legs, and I think it's another spider. I think the whole vehicle accident is the reason why they're here, to be completely honest. Right. Copy that, Exxon. You never know nowadays. There are people who genuinely believe things like that. I actually, it seems like more than not believe that. Oh? Come on. OKC Fire. Y'all can transport, or at least close the door so I can push up. I would like to stand right there. Would be a good shot. Be better than across the roadway, which will be my secondary option if I'm pushed back. Oh, the tow truck driver's here. Maybe we push up. If they're gonna tow this, I wanna see. Please be no snakes. There's probably snakes. Yeah, that's a better shot, isn't it?
Engine 1. Respond to personal assistance call at 135 Northwest 9th Street. Time out. 4:53.
I don't know if it's. Oh yeah, they can run red and blue lights. I don't know if that's a Mustang or a Charger. It looks like a. Maybe it is a Mustang. It's a two-door. Yeah, it's a Mustang. The front end looks like a Charger, doesn't it? That two-door really gives it away. It looks a little abnormal though. Charstang, there we go. Yeah, honestly, a lot of people do that. They just straight up smash the pole dead center. All right, let's get my one other shot that I want.
Engine 23. Respond to order investigation at 4312 South Georgia Avenue. Time out. 4:55.
Well, now things get darker and I can't use that footage. Oh my God! What? Am I having a stroke? Pick and choose there, EMS.
Engine 10. Respond to assault at Northwest 23rd Street eastbound in North Barnes Avenue. Time out. 4:56.
Do I get 30 seconds of uninterrupted footage here, or are we gonna open and close the doors again? Okay, we're gonna leave them open, at least for time now. Oh my God! The most indecisive. That's working. Now we go back and reposition so we can get the tow away. I think there's a looky-loo on the other side of the street.
Go ahead. Calling party in the trailer park or what's the east side. There's a 43 foam on the east side of Georgia Place, 43 foam on the west side of the trailer park. Dispatch to 23. The calling party is from 4312 on the east side. He said that they're a gas company, but when he walked outside, there was a strong chemical smell coming from the trailer park. Stated it was like overwhelming. Smelled like nail polish, maybe ammonia. Clear.
East side with a hazmat incident, maybe? Maybe this isn't our last call. We'll listen. If they dispatch out hazmat, we go. It's on the other side of the city. Oh, thank God EMS is going to leave. Yeah, there's other states, so they don't have sirens here in Oklahoma, but there are states that do have sirens.
Squad 51. Respond to personal assistance call at 135 Northwest 9th Street. Timeout 501.
Please don't take that power line on my car. Oh, my battery died on my big camera. It's unfortunate.
1017. Respond to automatic fire alarm at 1601 North Brooklyn Avenue. Timeout 5:02.
All right, well, that's pretty much it. That wraps it up for us here. Ooh, a plane. But all right, back to the car. So I can check myself for spiders and ticks and lions and bears and whatnot. No tigers here in Oklahoma. At least not anymore, I don't think. There used to be a king of them here at one point. Oh, that's News 9 over there. I didn't know that they actually stopped. I don't know. I don't think you guys heard it from there.
Dispatch is clear on that.
Fire circled the area. The smell is the smell of marijuana. They're back in service. Oh, how you got like nail polish from marijuana?
Maybe 3 to dispatch.
Dispatch to agent 10.
Hey, welcome in
I
from
will show you available.
Poland. Oh, you talking about the Nepal incident?
68356 is call leaving today.
All right, well, that was at least something. I have 2 calls now to upload, I think, from tonight. Hey, 100 likes. I appreciate that, y'all. truck right there. Hey, you have a good night there, morning, or whatever we want to call it. Have a good sleep, Exod. I shall drive safe. I'm tired. Ugh. What time does Walmart open nowadays? 6? Maybe I go wait in the parking lot. I do have to go to Walmart. Good, that's me. I require friendly sensory. Hopefully less people. I don't like people. No. I try to avoid a lot. think I know which one you're talking about. I've been there too. It's one of the ones they have a parking garage. Yeah, I miss shopping at Walmart at 3 a.m. You know, I at some points never even had to deal with cashier. You know, I could just go in, mind my own business. People would mind theirs, and then that's it. Yeah, I had to swing by that Target during the Palisades fire last year, because I had to pick up a towel. I had used my towel for cleaning off soot and whatnot, so I had to get a fresh towel so I could go to the Planet Fitness and shower. I have not seen what's going on my Gold's channel. Yeah, honestly, Mama, small world. I bet she gets to experience wild things there. When I'm in LA, usually I sleep in my truck because it's very expensive to exist there for a month. It's very expensive to travel there and then drive all night every night. Oh, that was almost a wreck. Car kind of took that turn pretty sharp there. Honestly, either DUI or distracted driving. Probably DUI at this hour. Yeah, truthfully expensive. The only reason that I broke even across the trip, truthfully, was because that Claudia woman that would donate like $50 to $150 a night. Hey, welcome in from the UK. I forget what the price of gas was this spring while I was up in Canada for some days. I wouldn't fault them. They're probably just not paying attention, to be honest. But everybody's welcome here to this chat. We occasionally get to experience shenanigans. Unfortunately, this stream will be ending shortly, since we've been out for about 5 hours, a little over 5 hours now. Yeah, I wasn't out in Vancouver. I was more in the Central Plains sort of area. Went to Moosomin, Saskatchewan, a little bit of Manitoba. Whip up to Walmart here, and then I'm gonna run out like a madman without rear-ending this semi-truck because there's cones in the middle of the roadway. I'm gonna jump out and go bang on the door and see if they'll let me in early. Kidding, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna floor it right through the front doors. I'm also kidding, I'm not gonna do that, but maybe I will. Wally's still probably standing there, traumatized. Precisely there, Viper. All right, it is that time of morning where I leave you all to your own devices. It has not been a busy night. It's actually been a rather quiet string in Oklahoma City. Yeah. Which is good for the people, less good for us. But it is what it is. Hey, I appreciate it there.
Hey, you about streets of the street sign at 50th and Madera has been knocked down, please.
Hey, I appreciate the subscription there. It means a lot to me, as does everybody else. Thank you all for tuning in and all the support, all the likes, the gifts, the subscriptions, everything. You know, I appreciate it all. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. It's always fun. It breaks down the monotony. I do not believe I'll be on tonight. I have previous engagements with my fire department. And I believe I'll be on Friday. But other than that, I will catch y'all on the next one.